Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Sunday. Good morning, everybody. How is Sunday treating you? Hopefully, Sunday is treating you well. My Sunday so far has been pretty good. The puppies let me sleep in. Well, they pretended to let me sleep in. They let me lay in bed and pretend like I was sleeping in, is probably more accurate. So, yeah. My morning was great. How has your weekend been? What'd you do this weekend? Anyone do anything fun? Anyone do nothing? Nothing is also great. I had book club yesterday. That's what I did this weekend. And, we've talked about book club before. It is mostly an excuse for us to hang out together. But this month's book was Mr. Popper's Penguins. We do kind of kids books, young adult books. The stuff that maybe we didn't read during childhood, didn't get a chance to read, never got around to reading, whatever. That sort of stuff. Things that are kind of considered classics, like we're not going to read The Babysitter's Club. Like we've done Alice in Wonderland, Mr. Popper's Penguins. Next is going to be Pippi Longstocking. So, we kind of do, the more children's books, stuff that just looks fun. Nothing crazy, no major whatever. So, yeah, it was a lot of fun, and we always do kind of a potluck food thing. The lady who hosts it usually makes like an entree. This time it was soup, and it was amazing. I mean, everything she makes is amazing. It's ridiculous. But she did I'm trying to look it up. A black bean and sweet corn soup with like a red chili, like crema on top. And so, we'll, and like if it's done right, it's supposed to be kind of like two-tone. So you kind of put one in one side of the dish and one in the other side, and then like put the crema on top. It was so good. Oh my gosh. And I had some for food this morning and was just reminded about how awesome it was. I did not do as fabulous as of, keeping them separated when I put them into my bowl to throw in the microwave. So, yeah. And yeah, I enjoyed the book. I honestly am only about halfway through it, so I haven't finished it yet. I need to do that. But I'm organized for next time and already have the Kindle version from the library on hold for Pippi Longstocking. I'm on their wait list or whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, hopefully I will have actually read it before that. I remember seeing the movie. I remember seeing Pippi Longstocking as a kid. And I remember which friend I went with, that my mom took us. And I think it wasn't a thing like we wanted to go see the movie. I think it was one of those things where like Mom was like, we're gonna go to a movie. Probably because we were driving her bonkers, or it was the middle of the summer and it was, 100 degrees and 800% humidity. And it was a place to be in the air conditioning, and, she could watch a movie and we would leave her alone for a few minutes. I don't remember. It's not important. I think we were like 8 or 10, maybe. We could have been even younger than that, but I think it was something like that. Anyway, I remember enjoying the movie. I honestly don't think I have seen it since then. And So I hope I enjoy the book. Like so many things, one is often better than the other, and your impression of it tends to be sort of based on which one you got to first. So, I mean, I don't remember the movie super well, so I'm thinking that I'll probably end up liking the book better. But we'll find out once I actually read it. Anyway, so how was everyone else's weekend? I'd love to hear all the things. Tell me what you did. Tell me what you didn't do. All the stuff. Let me know. Should we get into some games? Should we get in... Blah, blah, blah. We've been live for minutes and I already can't work. Can't talk. I guess both. Should we get into some games? We are gonna do more 2 evidence. Let me make sure that this is still set to the 2 evidence. It should be, since it's saying it's at the 255. Yes. Alright, we are going to do more 2 evidence. We are going to have the wheel choose our maps. We got through some of the biggest, stinkiest maps last week with kayaks, so get all of this stuff out of here. Hopefully we won't get any crazy maps. Now, with his luck, I will probably get through like most of this wheel today, and then we'll be starting over the wheel tomorrow, and he and I will get stuck with high school and prison and so on again tomorrow. So maybe we'll have to not do the wheel tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Also, like my stream title said, we are going to use the cursed objects. I'm adding a thing today where we're just going to use whatever the cursed object is in any map I'm playing. We're going to do it kind of like, I don't have to, like, you know, draw 1 tarot card. I don't have to draw all 10 of them. You know, like 1 candle on the summoning circle. I don't have to light all of them, etc. I don't have to play the music box till it breaks and causes a cursed hunt. So on and so forth. Because I just kind of want to get used to playing with the cursed objects and seeing, plus I thought it would be fun. So that's what we're going to do today. And you'll have to try and remind me, because I will 100% forget that I need to play with the cursed object. So everybody remind me. Alright, should we spin the wheel, see where we're starting at? Where are we starting? Oh, we're going to start at a nice safe? Question mark, Willow. Who's excited for the Tanglewood rework? I'm really curious about it. I don't know that I'm excited about it. I kind of like Tanglewood the way it is. But every time they share another picture, I sort of feel slightly more confident that they're not gonna just do crazy things with it, like I feel like they did to Grafton. And I don't dislike the new Grafton, I just like the old one better. Alright, who have we got? We've got Larry Anderson. We need to prevent Larry from hunting with a crucifix. We need a video of Larry. And we need to get 3 videos. Now, because of that, we need those. Or we don't need to cross them off. We are going to cross them off because we do have a male ghost and we are on 2 evidence, so that's just going to kind of help me out from the beginning, I think. I hope. We'll find out. Power's in the basement for when we break it. This custom does start with power on. However, at some point, myself or the ghost is going to break it. And it just helps to kind of know where it is. With a smaller map, maybe not so much, but with the bigger maps, I find that it helps to know where it is up front. Alright, we've got no music box. Grab the car key. No tarot. Do we have a ghosty in the living room? Alright, ghosty is not hanging out in the living room. I heard a door. Get some lights on. No monkey paw. What about in the garage? Are you a garage ghosty? Hanging out with the car? Oh, we have the mirror. But we don't have any hiding. So the mirror is an easy one to use. We could use it to find the ghost room if we want. We could just do that. Or we can use it, I think I'm gonna hang on to it, use it a little bit later, possibly to drain some sanity. Are we just a hallway ghosty? I think we are just a hallway ghosty. Especially if we still need like that video of the ghost. Drain some sanity, make it a little bit more active. I don't want to try and get a hunting video because we know I'm so good at that. But we could if we need to. Yeah, that would definitely be a possibility for that ghost video. Oh, bone. We don't have any of our hiding spots. I think we literally don't have any of our hiding spots. Nope, so maybe upstairs, or upstairs, right, upstairs! Upstairs in the basement. Maybe the basement is the only place that has hiding, which I don't love. Right. Hello, ghosty. It did not fully open the door, so I don't think it's a Ure. I'm not going to cross it out just yet, just because we haven't found anything else. And it could be a fluke or a feature. You... We'll grab the other cruci. The hallway is big enough that we could use both of them. Alright. Anybody see any Orbeez? Are there any Orbeez? Orby, 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 Orby. I didn't see any Orbeez. Alrighty, so what do we want to grab next? Let's grab the dots. Last week we had no ghosts giving dots as evidence. It was very annoying. Let's grab that. We'll grab the UV. We all know how much I love using the spirit box. I'm much better about it now, but I don't know why. The spirit box kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. We'll get all of our evidence collecting gear in, and then we'll start seeing what we can get, and also doing some ghost testing once we've got some evidence. Okay, I need you, we need a sound recorder. May as well get the sound recorder in now. And we'll go grab the last bit of stuff. Since we don't actually need a hunt, I would rather not do a hunt. Yeah. I'll prevent hunting with a cruci, photo, video, ghost, and 3 videos. Yeah. I'd forgotten, I remembered the video stuff. I'd forgotten what the third objective was. I just knew it wasn't like a 25% or... Okay, I still don't see any orbs. Oh, we got feets. We got feetses. Alright, so we have UV. And that takes Yuri out anyway, which is kind of what I thought it would probably do, is that we would get probably a piece of evidence that would just remove Yuri from the equation, or Yuri. Right, we are not yet freezing. Still not seeing any orbs. We're going to turn that off. Okay, that should be... Yep, fire motion. Turn that off just so that it does not prioritize motion sensor over other things. I'm going to go ahead and look around this way too, see if maybe the orbs are hiding somewhere. But I don't see them. We can get a door move video, provided Ghosty wants to move the door. And we'll get a picture of the handprint. Yeah, we already know that UV is one of the evidence. It's mostly that it's just an easy photo to have both, since we can now do that. So all of our photos are done. We don't need photo camera anymore. We'll go over there. I mean, it could be late freezing. I don't think... What are even our options? We didn't see orbs. Let's go ahead and cross out Mimic. The handprint was normal. Let's shut these for the moment. Oh, we haven't tried Spirit Box. And chances are, because we haven't tried it, that's going to be the second evidence. Where are you? Where are you?
Far from their home.
Yeah, I told you. Alright, let's get our sound recorder. That works for me too. Where are you?
A closing.
Thank you. I don't know why I keep wanting the light switch to be there. Because there should be one there. In normal people life, there would be a light switch there. Alright, we've got Galoo, Phantom, and Pulte. Alright, let's get another piece of salt down. That'll help us test for Galoo. Thanks for making dirty water. Alright, so not a Galoo, because it should have been... It shouldn't have wanted to walk through that second salt. Alright, so we have Phantom or Pulte. Well, we can make a Pulte pile. Giving the ghosty a knife seems like a bad idea. Put the kettle. Let's see, can we grab that? Grab some mugs. I've had almost no luck in general with Pulte piles. Ah, crap. And I didn't have the video camera in my hand. It would have been really useful if I had. So maybe we just keep it in our hand. Now, let's get the mug out of our hand. We don't need that. Thank you for the light switch video. I know we still need one more sound. Oh, that's a full thing of videos, so we're gonna have to get rid of something to get our ghost video. Oh, right. I have the video camera in my hand in order to be prepared for when it events on me again, so that I can hopefully get that video and just get it all marked off. That would be awesome. Because then it would just be figuring out what it is. On this custom, ghost cannot change rooms, like change favorite rooms. It can obviously wander and all of that good stuff. And we could... What else could we use for a test? We'll give it a paintbrush too. I showered. I do not need another shower. And I don't know why you would necessarily need a shower, ghosty. You're a ghost. Right, what else? Okay, our sanity is still pretty high. I don't have the video camera in there, it's in my hand. This map is kind of small, so I'm not really sure how well this is gonna work. but if we stand like right here, if it's a phantom, it'll eventually come to us, right? Because it kind of stalks you around the map. We hope, we hope. I think... I know that you can do this for wraiths and banshees, and I do it often for them, but I'm not sure about phantoms. Also, we should probably be smart and grab this. We're gonna put that camera there. That's just me walking through the motion sensors. We're still at 70. Mostly I want to see if maybe it's gonna do that bomb without me in the map. I don't know why it would care whether I'm in it or out of it, but maybe. Oh, we could turn off that motion sensor again. So far it's really only, it's not even trying to go through the other motion sensors. We know it's done an event in the kitchen, but otherwise it doesn't seem to be wandering even. Oh, and we do have to use our object. We might as well do that now. Okay, it still hasn't exploded that pile. Let me grab another of you. Let's grab one of you. Because we just need to prevent the hunt with a cruci, so I don't really need to have... like really low sanity, but we definitely need to use our object because them's the rules. I'm gonna stand here in the range of the crucies just in case it's wandered somewhere. It should, hopefully. Want to be right where I am, and the mirror is telling me I feel like I have heard conflicting things. Because I always thought that the mirror would tell you where... When I first started playing, there's our burnt cruci. I thought that the... We don't need that. Oh, we could have gotten a recording. Oh well. Did it get that sound recording? I don't think it did. Oh, it did. Groovy. So let's see what my sanity is now at since we took the meds, so it should be back above 50. And we just gotta get... Oh, the mirror tanked us good. Alrighty. So when I first started playing, I thought the mirror would show you the favorite room. I later heard at one point that it would show you where the ghost currently was. I have now heard it again that it's just the favorite room. So I feel like I have no idea which it is. But either way, we got the burn. So all we're needing is that ghost video, which we had a brief chance for had we been prepared. And otherwise, we haven't seen it even do anything. It's done 2 events now total. And I mean, it's tossed stuff, but I don't feel like it's really. I mean, is anything like crazy far? Kind of don't feel like it. That's clipped into the thing. And it could be that our pile is like not really. Oh, that's pretty far. Thanks for farting on me. Oh, and it threw a spoon over here. So I'm kind of leaning towards Pulte. Pulte killed the power. I'm thinking it's a Pulte. I don't feel like any of those throws were like crazy Pulte throws though. Which kind of makes me unsure. This one went through the door. But that's where I'm leaning over Phantom. No, if any of you hanging out in chat have a thought, theory, feeling, opinion, feel free to let me know. But I'm leaning towards Pulte that just does not want to give me a Pulte bomb. Or give me a video. I mean, we can go stand out here again. I'll keep the video camera in my hand, but we'll see if we get the ghost stalking over to me. I mean, not so far. Alright, how can we bait a video? Besides trying to do a hunting video. I don't want to do a hunting video if I can avoid it. So how do we bait getting a video? Do we turn off the lights in the ghost room? See if that helps it decide to event. because that's the best idea I've got. Am I just losing it? Did I hear, like, footsteps? Or is that just me losing my mind? Well, that was a single object throw. Come on! At this point, I'll just take another video to fill the book and not worry about the ghost video objective, which kind of sucks, but I also don't want to stand here for another 45 minutes. Where was that throw? Come on, Ghosty. What was our Ghosty's name? Larry. In my head he was Jerry, and I don't know why. I mean, Larry and Jerry are very similar sounding. You know, they're mostly the same letters. I don't know, folks. I don't know. We're gonna watch the camera for a minute. Maybe I can at least record an object throw, and that'll be our video, and then we'll go from there. Maybe we'll be lucky and it'll decide to Pulte bomb. But I don't know if we've got a Pulte or a Phantom for sure. I'm kind of guessing here. Okay, I think Ghosty's just not going to do anything for us. Alright, what are we going to guess? Are we going Phantom or Pulte? I'm guessing Pulte that hasn't done anything. I feel like a Phantom would have been slightly more eventy. I feel like it would have, I don't know, anything. Or come to us in the front room. We're gonna guess Pulte. We'll see whether we're right or wrong. And we'll go on to the next one. We were right with a Pulte. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And we did get a daily with Discover the Ghost type. Ghost events 4, if you say so. I really don't think it did all that much, but apparently, what do I know? It moved 44 objects. Again, if you say so. Objects used. What's objects used? Is that like the cursed object used? I guess I did look in the mirror a couple of times. Yeah, probably 3 times. Abilities used. Alright. Let's get up our wheel and see where it wants to send us next. Sunny Meadows. Nobody get too excited. We are doing Sunny Restricted. I had thought about that if it came up with Sunny Meadows that we would do the full, and decided that I didn't want to. So, yeah, we're just doing Sunny Restricted. It does help if I get the wheel off the screen, doesn't it? Now you all can actually see. Alright, we've got Corey, Carrie. We're getting all dudes so far. Helps if you click the thing twice. Alright, we need 2 sounds. We need a sanity below 25, and we need 3 photos. And I just realized I didn't up the brightness on my screen. Which doesn't really affect you, I don't think, but it definitely affects me being able to see on the darker maps. By the end of stream today, I will be so used to this brightness that I will forget to turn it down. You know, life. Alright, let's see, first of all, let's see where power is. Alright, power is right by the front door. And we have mail wing. And there's something flashing way at the end of the corridor. Or there was. I wonder, actually, if that's a ghost orb way at the end. I really wonder. Alright, well, we're gonna find out. First things first, get a light on. And then ding the bell. Alright, ghosty. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully you're a nice ghost and not a poopy ghost. That would be helpful too. Let's get our phone. Go find out what our object is. Our object is Jerry. Alrighty, we probably should check some temps. Check some tempy wempies. Checking the temps. It's just because we thought we might be seeing an orb down at the other end. Doesn't mean that we actually did. And do we have hiding over here? No, we don't. Well, boo. You ever, like, sleep funny? I mean, like, you didn't think you slept funny, but then you're doing something and realizing that, like, you must have because some joint randomly, like, aches in a weird way. Yeah, I'm having that go on. It's like, my one elbow, like, I don't know if like, I just had it in a, like, a funky spot, maybe because the dog was, like, laying on me, or insisted on being in, like, a funky place, or what. But yeah, my one elbow is just kind of, like, sore. And I don't like it. Right, you're not in here. Should we just go all the way down to the end? Oh, there's a light on down at the end. That would be... Oh no, it's just the other hall light. Oops. Okay, so this is definitely the room. Whatever we were possibly seeing, we definitely saw. Well, that's not a full close. But it was sort of like it was trying to do a full close. So maybe? Why are these hallways so flaming dark? And like the darkness doesn't bother me in Sunny Meadows anywhere near as much as it does in Grafton. And I get that, like, if in real life and only half of your overhead lights worked, it would be pretty dang dark in there. Like, I do get that. But at the same time, like, I would like to be able to see. Like, I've got a headlamp on, and I still can't see shit. Like, come on. Alright, after we get the camera in, I'll bring in, we'll start walking around with the lantern, for sure. As our sanity was at 89, which is honestly pretty good. But, yeah. Remembering to use the lantern and maintain sanity in Sunny Meadows. You know, that thing that we know better than to do and we never do it. Or than not to do and we never do it. You all knew what I meant. Sometimes I'm fairly certain that you all know what I mean more than I do. Yep, Ghosty turned off the light. Okay, it saw the orb and then it didn't. Okay, there we go. So we know that there are orbs. Make sure we've got the whole room covered. We are not yet at freezing. I'm not gonna mark off orbs just yet. Because we do want that, like, one piece of evidence that says, hey, no, it's definitely not a mimic, and then we can mark off the orbs. Alrighty. This, we said we were going to bring in a lantern. Let's do spirit box, get that out of the way. This is the downside to Ghosty being, like, at the end of the hall. Oh, we could be smart. The lantern does help maintain sanity. It honestly, in my opinion, it helps a little bit with light, but not a ton. So, you know, there are those. Alright. Well, thanks for letting me get the photo, at least. I don't really know where to put this. Maybe... we'll call that good enough. Right, still not freezing. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Oh, there's a lamp on over here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're throwing things. Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Are you friendly? Do you like me? We're going with no. And Ghosty turned on lights, so it is not a mare. Also, Ghosty turned off a light, right? Are there any... I don't remember now. I don't have the camera in my hand. Where's my camera? Ah, crappy ghost. You would have been helpful last game, though, when I needed a video of the ghost. Okay, so he did not... We want our lamp. He did not disappear while we were videoing. So does that make him not a phantom? Like, for sure. Hey, Rowdy! I am lurking as real life thingies to do. Hope you're having an awesome Sunday. I am having a great Sunday. I am having a great day. And I hope that you're also having a good Sunday and that your adulty things are not too adulty. But do your thing, do what you gotta take care of. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Alright, maybe... So far we have orbs and nothing else. You know, which is always so useful. We don't have... Oh, now there's just orbs all over the place, all willy-nilly. Oh, object throw. I'll take that video. Must get hair done with snow on the floor. Boo hiss. Yeah, as much as I've complained about us having, like, the warmest winter I remember having ever, I'm kind of glad that we're starting to be at that point where we're warming up a little bit. Like, warming up more. The kiddo's birthday is around St. Patrick's Day, and it's always really nice to be able to just, like, have the back door open while the kids are all, you know, playing on the pool table and the air hockey and whatnot in the back room. Like, it's nice to just have the door open and be like, all right, dogs go in and out, kids go in and out. You know, the cat'll hide from everybody anyway, so we're not worried about her going out. And letting people do their thing. Oh, I got ads coming up. So I'm going to go ahead and run those now. I'm not going to go anywhere. You are not going to miss a thing. I do one ad break an hour. It is just for 3 minutes. It keeps pre-roll off for anyone new coming in. And if we don't run ads, Twitch does ads. Well, whenever they decide you get ads. While ads are running, I do take a quick break to get water, check on the pups, all the things. If you get ads, I recommend you do the same. Get drinks, get snacks, check on your pets. You know, throw stuff in the laundry, whatever you gotta do on a Sunday. If you don't get ads or don't get all of the ads, I do put words on stream so that you're not just staring at an empty screen. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Yeah, take a break and enjoy the words. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Looks like words have ended. And ads have ended. Alright, perfect. Welcome back, everybody. You did not miss anything. I did not go anywhere. As you can see, I am still staring at the screen, although it looks like Ghosty turned off the lights. So I guess we better go find out whether Ghosty turned off the lights or turned off the power. And what else is in my hand? No, the camera. Eh, could have been either one, really. What are our objectives again? 25% sound recorder. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, Ghosty turned off the power, so it is not a Djinn. In fact, let's mark off Djinn right now. It's not a shade. It did stuff with us in the room. And we may have to hide and try to hear it while it's hunting, while we're trying to get down to that 25. We might have to. It is my least favorite idea, like, ever. But it just might be the way we have to go. I have not checked all the rooms, obviously, since the doors are still closed on most of them, to find out where our hiding is. Hopefully it is not in the ghost room, because that would suck. Yep. It turned on the metronome and the TV. Oh, and threw a book. Right, where is the remote for the TV? Also, that TV is old enough that it probably wouldn't have had a remote. Okay. I got a photo of the EMF reader already. Yes, I did. Did I get it? No. Yeah, you are definitely not a shady shade. Alright, we still don't have freezing. Oh, we do have ghostwriting, though. Nope, it's not going to give it to me. But we can get a photo. I find that I'm, like, having to stare at the floor to see. Is there hiding in here? No. I also don't think I want to be in grody old toilets if I can avoid it. Is there hiding in here anywhere? No. What about in here? Nope, I'm not seeing any. I mean, there must be a hiding spot somewhere. Because we do have hiding set to low, not none. So it's just a question of finding it. Is that our hiding? Ooh, I don't love that. Alright, but I guess if that's supposedly our hiding spot, we'll get these lights back on our way out. I didn't think I had that many lights on. So let's see, I have 3 on now. This would be 4. Although Ghosty has been turning on lights, so Ghosty could have turned on lights and blown the power that way. 5. Alright, we need to get our ghost writing written down, which does take mimic away, so let's add our orbs. It really could kind of be either one. We almost need to get it to hunt. If we had Ouija board, that would make life so much simpler. Okay, we need 2 more videos, we need all of our sounds, and 1 more photo. Okay, we'll grab you and you. I can't grab the motion sensor. But we can at least get some of that stuff. Get all of our media, or try to anyway. Yeah, I'm feeling they, just with how, like, eventy and stuff it's been, more than Rev. But I've had some pretty eventy Revs also. And so I don't know that I can really say one way or the other. No, I can't get a video of that. Why not? I should totally be able to get a video of the ghost playing the piano. Seriously, we're not going to give me the disturbed salt. Come on, ghost. Can you wait till I'm ready, please? Alright, now you can do it. Thank you. Paid actor confirmed. I'll take a door move. That means when it blows out the candle. Alright, men go mad with watching. Sure. Whatever you say, Ghosty Pants. Come on, Ghosty, you want to blow out the candle? You were all over blowing out the candle earlier, and now that I want you to, you're all like, nah, I'm good, Ed. I don't need to blow out candles. Psst, that's just silly talk. Why are we blowing out candles now? Nah. I want to bang on the piano instead. Yeah, Ghost is just being a troll, I think. Or maybe I'm being a troll. I don't know. Maybe both. It's Sunday. We're all a little unhinged by Sunday. Where is this sound? Is that going to be a duplicate? Yes. Damn it. Come on. Blow out the candle. So, the kiddo is going shopping today. Or, well, she's going to the mall. She's meeting one of her friends at the mall. And I mean, she is most definitely going to buy stuff. There is going to be stuff bought. I shouldn't say like she's just going to hang out at the mall. It's not like she's got $5 and is going to just get like a soda while she's there. There will be things bought. Some of them useful, some of them probably totally useless. It is what it is. Thank you, Ghosty. Alright, so I still need one more sound and one more photo. Okay. What can we get a photo of? We could get a Cruci Burn photo. We could also get a Cruci Burn sound. Let's go find out what our sanity is like. I know we upped our sanity because I wanted to have more of our stuff done and actually kind of figure out what it is first. But I think the only way we're really going to figure out what it is, this is the hiding spot space, right? Yeah. It's probably by getting it to hunt, which I don't really want to do, but I have to. Oh, yeah, as I was saying, the kiddo is going to go to the mall today, and no, she was like, oh, we're, drop me off there at this time. I'm just meeting my friend there. And it's like, well, I'll be streaming, so, Kayaks has to take you. And then we're getting into bed, and we were already up kind of late. Okay, we are not too far away from hunt range. And we have no hands. Go us. We're so smart. We have to use Jerry anyway. As part of our rules for today. Let's drop the lamp. We'll get one of these guys. We'll go put the smudgerino in our hiding spot. Which is not that room. This room, where is it? Did we just go like right past it? Are we just lunatics? We totally did go right past it. Okay, let's see if we can get our last sound. Thanks. That should be our last sound. It is. Cool. We can get this out of our hands. We are going to have to pull a Cruci out of there. Let's pull this one. That way, it's gotta start hunting kind of from the back of the room. That way, you know, just if for any reason we're not in our hiding spot, it's farther away from us. At least in theory. Alright, what else do we need? Right. We have one in there. I would rather have another and a med. I would honestly kind of love to have a flashlight, but I almost think we're too close to hunt range to take the chance. Yeah, last night we're getting ready for bed and Alex is like, wait, what time am I taking her? Where am I going? And I just thought it was absolutely hilarious. I'm like mostly asleep and he's like, so this time, right? And it's like, I don't know. What time did she tell you? I mean, I knew, but it was just kind of like, you've been told like 3 times and I'm told that they want to be dropped off, or, you know, they want you to drop them off, or she wants you to drop her off here. That's where they're going to meet. He's like, well, I'll drop you off at the normal place over on this side of the mall. And it's like, that's literally the opposite side of the mall. Like, just, you know, the things. But they're going to have fun. I don't think they had really figured out what time they needed to be picked up yet. So I guess we'll find out. Kayaks is saying that I have to pick them up, which is fine. And, you know, provided I'm done hanging out with you all first. And she'll have fun. She was planning to have a sleepover last night there, and that fell through. So I'm glad that this didn't. Like, I am glad that she was able to at least, yeah, hang out with a friend. Let's not have that in our hand so that we can have both of these. I don't like this hiding spot. It's very creepy to me. And we're gonna hang out here and here at Hunt and hopefully get down to the 25. Alright, Ghosty is hunting, I think. Based on me hearing the door close anyway. So let's see what we can hear. I don't hear anything. Like anything at all. Does that mean Ghosty's hunting, but Ghosty's just hunting over in his room? And that was the breaker. Right. I mean, I don't really want to, like, entice the ghosty to me with the flashlight, but I still want to be able to see something. That's a little bit better. Not that I can actually see anything, but, you know. I'll at least start seeing it flicker. I know it's been talked about a lot in different Phasmo communities and streams and whatever else, but some kind of like sanity indicator in your journal, something, piece of equipment would be really nice. And like, I don't know whether, and like if you're in a group, maybe it just shows your individual sanity. It doesn't show like the average or anything like that. Which I guess if you have a banshee and you're the target, that would be really useful. But like otherwise, it might not be. It's just kind of a like, oh, if my sanity's in the crapper, maybe everybody else's is. Maybe we should all go get pills. You know, whatever. I don't know. But like this, where I'd really like to pop my meds as soon as it hits that 25 mark and I get that check mark so that I'm at least back to 50. And maybe I should have brought 2 meds, but I also wanted to get it to hunt. So here we are just waiting for things. Come on, Ghosty. I would really like to hear it hunt. I feel like a Rev would have hunted by now for sure. So I feel pretty confident. I feel at least a little confident that we have a Fae. And there's our 25 check mark. Let's have a smudge in our hands. That would be smarter than just having the lighter in our hand. Ghosty is hunting. At least I can't touch the light switch, so I'm assuming it's hunting. This is a terrible hiding spot. But we're going to see if I can hear it again. mean, we didn't hear it at all last time it hunted, so your guess is as good as mine. Alright, well, hunt is over. And we didn't hear it. So I don't know if it just never got close enough to us or what. We are going to take all of those. We're going to grab this. We'll get that out. I know we've already got a camera in there, but I'm not going to go looking for it. Let's hope there's a burnt cruci photo. And then we'll get out of here. Oh, and we still need to poke Jerry. We will do that on our way out. I had kind of planned to use him to get our sanity down, but then we ended up not really... Well, we ended up just doing the sit and wait thing, because I wanted to hear it hunt. Which we never heard. Come on. There we go. There's that. Now, I guess here is a question. If we never heard it because we were like, 6 doors down the hall, which basically means that it probably never pathed that way. Does that mean it was a rev because it was really super duper slow? Or, old Thay still totally a thing? We'll do a couple of Jerry pokes for good measure. Actually, nope. We will save Jerry, take him with us. I don't know why we're just throwing Jerry on the floor. Poor Jerry. Alright, Jerry, you do you. Okay, I am guessing Thay. If we are right, we should have a perfect game. I circled it, right? Yes. So let's find out. How'd we do? How did we do? But we were wrong. It was a rev. Well, poop. It had 3 hunts. So it hunted twice while we were in the hiding spot, and then it hunted a 3rd time when we were in the front. And especially since we never heard it when we were hiding, I'm not surprised that we didn't hear it from the front. But man... Objects used. Yeah, I'm still not sure what that... Who knows? It's not really that important, probably either, honestly. I mean, does that mean, like, all the times it turned on the lights and, like, turned on the TV and stuff like that? That would make sense. And for some reason, I don't know why, I've never noticed it before, because that also... I don't know. Anyway, let's see where the wheel sends us now. Ridgeview. And as always, when it picks a map, we remove it. It just prevents us from getting duplicates until we get to the next map. You know, until we use up all the maps. I started doing the wheel because I wanted to kind of push myself, force myself to play maps like Prison and High School and Maple Lodge that I don't play all that often, like ever. And so it was a way of kind of forcing me to do that. If I have to do them until, you know, if I have to do every map and I'm ensuring that I don't get duplicates, you know, using regular random can send you to the same map 2, 3, 4 times, things like that. It would make me do the bigger maps that I don't ever do, and yet it would also allow me to keep doing like the maps that I like. And it also doesn't give me the conscious decision of sending myself somewhere that I hate, like high school, and, you know, actively avoiding it till there's nowhere else left to go or whatever. So that's why I use the wheel. Yeah. Some people, it doesn't work for them. Alright, we've got Mary Alexander. So now, all ghosties are an option. We need to detect a sound with a parabolic. We need 2 sounds on the sound recorder. And we need to cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. We can do those. I very badly needed to blow my nose, and I figured none of you wanted to hear that. Being all in the mic going, yeah. That's super not a blowing nose sound, but I can't make the blowing nose sound without actually blowing my nose, apparently. Alright, Ridgeview. What object are you going to give us? Right, so we've got no tarot. Nope, we do have hiding here. I know we've talked about it a whole bunch, and I'm sure you're tired of me saying it. I hope when they do the rework, they just eliminate this hall. Like, this whole area should be the dining room area, and then this whole area should be the living room area, and that should not be a hallway. That's... yeah. Are we in here? From this angle, that pull cord just looks gigantic. Are we like 8 feet tall? What the heck? It's like in my eyeball. These are all the same room, but you gotta look back in the ridiculously empty closet. You know how happy Kayaks would be if we had a closet this size? I actually lived in an apartment once. They were pretty nice apartments that had a closet big enough that it had hanging racks on both sides, and then the closet was big enough that I had put my dresser in the closet, like up against the back wall. It was really nice. Don't be a laundry room ghost. Yay! Alright, now don't be a bathroom ghost. Yay! No Jerry. Are we a garage ghosty? We are not. Alright, power is in the basement. Do we have hiding? No. Let's get this light off. And this light off. Alright. Oh, phone. Power is back there. We'll go ahead and open it. Okay, we do not have a summoning circle. No hiding. Alright, Ghost is upstairs. Ghost is almost always upstairs for me. Oh, and we do have hallway lights on. Are you in the hallway? You are in the hallway. Okay, let's get the other hallway lights on. Let's see what we've got for our cursed object. Right, no music box. We've got the monkey paw. Okay. Figuring out where to put cruces for here is a problem. Because this whole hall is one room. Something else I think they should adjust. What else is still in my hand? Camera's probably still in my hand. Okay, I guess first things first, we should look for orbs. Any Orby Warbies? Orbies? Orbies? No? Alright, and then this one I'm gonna put here. I hope that covers everything. Alright, now we should have 3 spots. Sanity is still good. Now, stupid thing ended. It sounds like it turned on a shower. Nope, I'm just hearing things. Yay! Okay. Nope, go back down so I can get a picture. Come on. Thank you. Stupid ghost. Alright. Get our lights back on. Get this light on so I don't feel like I'm walking downstairs into the pitch black all the time. Alright, let's check the camera for a minute. Oh, and let's mark our freezing. Mark the freezing. There we go. We didn't see orbs. I'm going to cross out Mimic. We were in the room when it did stuff, so probably not a shade. And the rest we don't know. And we'll record for a minute, see if we get anything. Alright, I don't see any dots. I haven't seen any orbs appear. Are we gonna get no dotsy ghosts again? That would be... suck. That's what it would be. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? I hate how big this hallway is. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I don't know what door you touched. Where are you? Where are you? If... oh, we got fingy wingies! Where's my camera? Fingies! Alright, well, let's put some salt here. We'll put that there. And we'll get a video. And we'll mark our UV down. Okay, all of these are going to walk through the salt. What are our objectives again? Parabolic sound recorder and cleanse. Come on, Ghosty, walk through the salt. It's gonna do it the minute I walk away. Because that's how this works. We are going to take a med. No, because I have everything in my hand. Okay, well, we don't need the photo camera anymore. I need to stop walking out of the house while holding all the stuff still. It's like I go up there, I do a thing, and then I'm like, oh, do stuff. And then I forget to get rid of all of my other things. See, told you it would walk through the salt while I wasn't up here. But we'll do it again. Galoo is not on the list, so there's that. We'll Alright, parabolic, light, smudgy wudgy. I mean, this might be another one where we have to go hide and maybe hear it. I hope not. Alright, all this stuff is right there for you to go through. Come on, Ghosty. Oh, and that's a duplicate. So we're actually going to wish that we had our photo camera with us. What was I trying to photograph? That was probably the freezing, and then this was probably originally the EM. I don't know. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We know we have UV, so we can get another UV photo. I just don't have the photo camera in my hand. It's in the van. Come on, Ghosty Woasty. And then I didn't get it fast enough, and Alright. Let's go get our photo camera and bring it up. Since we're gonna have to put down another salt anyway in order for us to get the video, might as well get the picture. I don't know if we'll be fast enough. Nope. Oh, well, we can get a picture of that. That'll work for me. Let's check our sanity. If our sanity is still high... Oh, our sanity is down to 0. I'm pretty sure we have a djinn. It hasn't turned off the lights, and our sanity is totally in the shitter. Okay, we still need all of our videos and all of our sounds. Thanks, Ginny Gin Gin. I have a sound recorder up there, right? Maybe we focus more on sounds than videos. Okay, there's one sound. Oh, crap. Alright, that's our 2 sounds, though. Yeah, this djinn is definitely using its ability and just nopping us. Yeah, just zapping us left and right. Okay, we've got our 2 sounds. Let's do a cleanse. If we get the parabolic, we get the parabolic. If not, not. I'd rather live to fight another day. We don't need the money necessarily. We've unlocked all of the stuff. We have all of the things. Shit. That's a hunt. Whew. And we did not use the monkey paw, so that's a fail on that. I guess I could try and run up and grab it and wish for sanity. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Get you out of my hand. Alright, ghost. Don't hunt. Grab. I wish for sanity. I wish for sanity. Alright, well, we used it. Let's see what it put our sanity up to. We were at 30, we're down to, so it put us back up to basically 50. Okay. Alright, I am fairly certain that we have a djinn. We got 2 out of 3 of our objectives. And we are missing most of our media, but we're gonna call it good. And we use the monkey paw.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And we were correct with a djinn. Bum 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 bum. Oh, and we got a weekly. I'll take it. Events for 1 hunt. Phrases recognized. I think your stats are broken. Is djinn evidence if you're doing 3 evidence spirit box? Is that the other one? We'll look in a second. Objects moved, objects used. Hunts, favorite room, bone location. Where is the abilities used one? Abilities used. 4. Right, let's look at... Now, EMF, UV, and freezing. Okay, so either I'm confused or the journal's drunk and needs to go to bed. Alright, this is a perfect time. We do have ads coming up, and since I'm in between games, I'm going to run them right now. We've basically got a minute before they're going to run on their own anyway. So, while ads are running, take a break, stretch, get drinks, get snacks, pet the pets, do all the things. While ads are running, I am going to take a break and refill my water. I also do put words on stream, so that way if you don't get ads or don't get all of the ads, you're not just staring at a blank screen. And I will see you all in just a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. Looks like ads have about 30 seconds or so left to them. So I'll let this round of words go. And we will go from there. See where the wheel sends us next. Let's see. I don't know what any of the other words are. Is camp a word? It is! Haha! I know that sounds weird. I don't even know if this is a word or not, but... You know. Sometimes there are things in your head that sound like words, or words that you say, but they aren't spelled the way you pronounce them. You know, all the things. Anyway, words are almost over. Everyone is back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. I hope the ads were tolerable. Alright. Words are done. Let's go ahead and get our music off. Get that. Oh, and you know what I forgot to do? That's super not how you spell it. I forgot to see how many marbles I have today. I have 61% of my marbles. I'm not convinced of that, but okay. Alright, let's get the wheel up. And see where it's gonna send us. A nice, hopefully safe Tanglewood. I was definitely planning to try and play some Tanglewood today, even if the wheel didn't send us there.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
Since
investigation.
according to those who know better than me,
Of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason
with the
of the
Tanglewood map
fulfillment
being
here.
in beta testing, it is highly likely that we will actually get it fairly soon. Not to mention, you know, they said Q1, and there's basically only a month left of the first quarter, so... I mean, it would not surprise me at all if they trolled us a little bit and dropped the map, you know, Tanglewood, like, March 30th or something. Like, that wouldn't surprise me one bit. Alrighty, we have Corey Maudsley. I am going to say that spelling of Corey is male. We need 3 photos. We need a photo of the EMF, and we need to prevent a hunt with a Crucie. We've had Crucie objectives most of today. I mean, I prefer that to, like, hunting objectives. And we've got snow. Grab the car key. already heard a throw. So we know for a fact that the ghostie threw something in whatever room it's in. Since we heard it. So we are looking for things being out of place on top of the usual temps and whatnot. Okay, there's hiding there. Did we check hallway temps already? I don't think we did. Alright, no music box. I don't see a bone. No hiding there. No hiding in that closet. No mirror. Okay, nothing looks out of place anywhere. Yep, that's a towel. Edge never turned on the light in there, so, you know. Flipping the switch on your way out is kind of silly. No tarot. Oh, that's my shadow. It's like, what the hell is that? It's just me. Yep, we shut a door. Alright, so Ghosty is either in the basement or in the garage. We have Jerry. Hi, Jerry. Ghosty is in here. Ghosty's hanging out with you, Jerry? Oh, you should tell the Ghosty to behave himself. Does that cover... We'll put that one there, and we'll put the other one... Alright, I'm bringing you with me, Jerry. And we walked right over the bone. Yep, let's put that there. And now we will take you outside, Jerry. We will have to poke the Jerry later, but we don't have to do it right now. Get the other crucie in. Get the dots and the video camera. I have often been carrying the EMF in along with the video camera as like my second round of things to carry in. And I don't have... Excuse me. I don't have a good reason why I didn't just now. I just didn't. I think my habit for a long time was to bring the dots in second. And so sometimes I flip-flop between EMF and dots. Also, you will notice if you watch on Mondays when Kayaks and I tend to play together, he always grabs the EMF. So, like, there are things that sometimes come as afterthoughts because even though I mostly play solo, I still don't completely play solo. Like, I regularly play with somebody else. That's the better way to put that. I did it again, y'all. I walked in there, dropped one thing, and walked back out with my hands full of stuff. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. And I don't know the rest of the words. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Are you stinky? Are you friendly? Do you like pizza? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Oh, well, we're freezing. Freezing, wheezing. There we go. Let's get our freezing marked down. We admittedly did not really look for orbs, so let's go ahead and do that since I'm thinking about it. Alright, so I didn't see any orbs. I'm not going to cross out Mimic just yet. We'll have to check for orbs again, because sometimes orbs are stinky. Let's check the video camera for a moment. Maybe it'll see something we don't see. Maybe it'll see dots. I would love to have a dots ghost playing to evidence because we haven't yet. Alright, well, I don't see anything. If you all saw something, please let me know. It could have totally happened while I was, like, looking the other way for a second. Blinking, coughing. Coughing seems to be the way of the things. I think all the allergy stuff is all sprouting. With the car alarm going off, you can get a video of that, provided you are right in the spot at that moment. Right, I want to grab a candle and whatever other stuff we might need. This probably is our last trip of stuff we need to go get. I've forgotten our objectives, but we've already got two of them. Prevent a hunt with a crucie. Okay. So lamp, that. Is that everything? I think it is. For some reason I feel like it's not, and I don't know why. I don't know why I feel like that at all. Let's get our salty salt down. Grab you. Grab you. See if we can get some media. Come on, Ghosty. You want to walk through my salt? Pretty, please. Also, this is the second quarry we've had today. Ghosty. Right, did it give me both or did it give me just salt? It gave me just salt. Okay. Where is my UV? We're going to try and get the other 2 bits next. Then I'll put down another salt. And that's purely because I don't want to get a second salt video on accident. Sometimes they override other things, like motion sensor will override ghosts, which is weird and doesn't make any sense to me, but maybe that's something that they're going to work on fixing. I don't know. Because you would think ghost would take priority. And this might be more difficult than I think, but if you can set it so that, like, ghost orbs, once you've got a video of ghost orbs, it will not try to record the ghost orbs again. I would think you could set that for everything. But, like, oh, you've got a shadow ghost. Well, we're not going to try and record another shadow ghost. Oh, you've got, you know, motion sensor. Well, then we won't try to record another motion sensor. So that way you could leave things like the motion sensor on while still trying to get media after you've already gotten a motion sensor video. Because motion sensors would be, like, this being on would be kind of helpful. I could know that the ghost is just walking back and forth here and just absolutely being a butthead and not blowing out my candle for me. Like, I would just know that because the motion sensor would be going off. But that's, like I said, it might be way more complicated than I think for them to do it for everything. And so, you know, they did it for orbs because there's no way to turn off the orbs. I mean, yes, you can get out of night vision, but if the power's off, or if you're playing with broken breaker, you kind of need the night vision on the video camera just to see anything. And so maybe that's why it's set for orbs, and maybe it's just super complicated to do it for everything. I don't know. I'm not a coder or a game developer or anything like that. So, I have no idea. Just my feelings and opinions about life, I guess. Remember, yeah, I really wish that, like, motion sensor at the very least was, like, low on the priority list. But it tends to prioritize motion sensor over, like, ghost video, which I think is weird. Come on, Ghosty, blow out my candle. I mean, it walked through the salt with me in the room. I don't think it needs me to be out of the room. Did it take that? No. Okay, but it didn't do that till I left the room. Shade is an option. There's ghost writing. I will totally take some ghosty writing. Alright, I think, based on me sitting here having my rant about video prioritizations in the room and it didn't do anything, and then I walked out of the room and it did stuff. So I'm guessing that we are looking at a shade. It's a good thing I don't need ghost video. I do wish it would blow out this candle, though. And with those two pieces, alright, so like Galu isn't an option. So we don't really need to worry about putting another piece of salt. We wouldn't have gotten UV with it anyway. There it went with that. Alright, all of our photos are full. We need one more video. I'm not sure what to get a video of, unless I can get a video of the car. And then we need our sounds. But let me get that out of here. Let's grab this. Let's actually put you there. Let's move this a little bit closer. I was gonna turn the motion sensor back on again. Maybe, actually, I don't worry about it. Okay, my hands are not exactly how I would love them to be, but we're going with it. And I'll take a light switch. That should be all for my videos. Right, let's be sure. Yes, and they are all unique. And, I mean, it would be nice if they would do something similar with, like, the sound recorder, too. Like, with EMF 5 specifically. You're like, if you already got the EMF 5 sound, it can't record it again. Because I've noticed that sometimes it prioritizes that over other sounds. I mean, usually, if you've got a candle blow that's causing the EMF 5, you do seem to be able to manage to get both without too much struggle. But there's definitely other times. Yeah, I know, I'm funny. But at least I'm not shady. Who are we kidding? There's somebody in the world that thinks I'm shady. There is somebody in the world that thinks you're shady. You know. Because not everybody is gonna like or get along with everybody else. It's just the way of life. Huh, ghosty. And our object is Jerry, so we can't bait sound off of that. But we can use Jerry to get the cruci burn. Thank you, Ghosty. Alright, so we're not going to get an EMF 5. We could put another book down, I think, to get a sound. Do we have hiding in this closet, or is it just the other closet? It is just the other closet. Okay. Let's get you in that closet. Alright, so we need one more sound. Oh, we don't need any more photos. For some reason in my head, I thought we needed another photo. Our sanity is still way up there. It sounded like it just threw a can there for a second. Alright, there's all of our sounds. Okay. So let's grab what is in my hands. Nothing. Awesome. That is what we needed. Okay, so let's grab Le Jerry. I'll grab one of those, one of these, and we are gonna throw you there. I'm gonna leave that light on, turn that light off. So I should be losing sanity. We'll make sure of that here in a second. Okay, we are at 91. So if we just sit here, now it could be that this light and this light work together, and I might have to turn off the hall light, which I don't love the idea, but we're gonna sit here for a couple of minutes, probably more like a minute, and see if we go down. Oh, Ghost turned off a light switch. Okay, well, I wouldn't consider that our sanity going down, so... Alright. That means let's turn this one on, which I would kind of prefer. I don't love having this one off. Now we're gonna hang out for a minute and see if this makes a difference. Testing where the sanity drain is. Fun, fun, fun. And yes, we could look on the things and the stuff. Maybe. Alright, we're just gonna... We're just gonna poke the Jerry. There's our cruci burn. We didn't even have to hide. I got a pill in here somewhere. Alright. We've taken our med. Let's grab Jerry. Let's get out of here. Let's make sure we did indeed get the cruciburn and that we have everything else that we need. We did. All the stuff is full. We probably didn't necessarily need to take a med because we just got the one burn and it would have had a total of 4 burns with the 2 crucies. But I'm going for better safe than sorry. We're pretty sure that we have a shady shade. Let's find out.
Welcome back.
And we were correct with a shade. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And we got a perfect. Which means we need all the extra hypey hype. Alright, we don't need to hear it count down any farther. Anything interesting? Anything at all? Not especially. Interactions, room changed, abilities used. None. Man, our shade just didn't do anything. Didn't use... It moved 5 objects. Didn't use any objects. Alright. Well, that was awesome. We got a perfect on Tangle. Alright, let's see where the wheel sends us next. We're down to 3 options. We're going to Bleezy. Bleasdale. Yeah, I'm afraid Joke's totally going to be on kayaks tomorrow. Oh well. Maybe the wheel will be nice to us and we'll just get all good maps tomorrow. Or we might not use the wheel. I'll leave that up to him.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alrighty, we've got Janice Gacy, so all ghosties are options. I'm back. My hair looks fabulous. Awesome! I'm glad that your hair cut, hair styling, hair stuff went well and that your hair looks awesome, Rowdy. No prison. Kayak's gonna drop the soap. He totally dropped the soap last week. He totally did. We had a ghosty in the upstairs bathroom and everything on prison. It was, actually, the ghost didn't do very much. But, yeah, who knows? Because at this rate, I'm going to use up the wheel today and we'll have to start a new wheel tomorrow, so. He dropped the soap. I missed that. You totally missed the prison run last Monday. There was a prison run. It was the bathrooms upstairs, like next to the offices. And yeah, the ghost really didn't do a whole lot. Oh, crapola. That's what you get for disappearing. I don't know. I mean, you might have been lurking. I have no idea. But yeah, we ended up going to prison. The warden's office. Crappies. Yeah, it was like upstairs. It wasn't the... Because isn't the warden's office like inside behind the cage, like near the infirmary or whatever? And this one, there's like that office when you go right up the stairs by the front door. There's like that one little office that totally looks like it ought to be the warden's office. And then next to it is a bathroom, and then across from that is like a bigger office. I was lurking. I missed something in my boys' stream. Some person came in talking dookie choots. Oh, semantics. Right. No, it's totally semantics. As to which office. They're all their offices. And they look the same. And I don't really... I mean, I guess maybe it would make sense for the warden's office to be behind, like, you know, cell doors that you could lock if there's something crazy that goes on. But I don't know. I've never been in a prison, so I wouldn't know. They asked if he wanted to join their WoW guild first time chatter, and I was like, are you kidding me? That's crazy. Alright, we've got Janice Casey. We need Janice to do a ghost event. We need to cleanse the area with incense, and we need to escape during a hunt. Boo. I don't feel like escaping during a hunt. Well, we'll see what kind of ghosty Miss Janice is first, and then maybe... People are bananas on this here site. They are. People can be absolutely just nuts. Alright, power is back in the laundry room. Because eventually I will probably break the power. I got hugged by a Dio from behind last night. How rude. That is super rude, hugging people from behind. Surprise hugs. No, I don't get the only hiding spot I can always find. Thanks. Oh, it's just the reflection. For a second, I thought that was a mist ball coming at me. Oh, we got music box today. The stairs hiding is locked? Yeah. I'm like, that's the hiding. I know for sure where it is. It's not a Doinkus. I'm calling myself a Doinkus. Alright. Actually, Doinkus is not one I have heard. I call myself a doofus a lot, so I guess, you know. Along the same lines. I saw someone got in that hiding spot. I would believe it. I would believe that it's not, like, the best hiding spot. Doinkus and Doofus, same. Yeah, no, I'm sure they are. Alright, let's get this Cruci over here. This hiding spot is also fairly decent if you've... even when it's not an official hiding spot. Alright, let's see if we can find a bone. I'm not too terribly worried about searching the whole house for a bone. But, you know, we can go looking for it at least. Is finding the bone on Bleasdale I find to be kind of difficult. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, there's a light switch over there. Jeez. Until it's been a minute since I've been here. Well, it is pretty solid. I don't know. They were not seen going into that spot either. Ooh. Someone's smoke alarm is going off. It's really annoying. I hate that. And like, if you're in an apartment complex, it's always when your neighbor isn't home, so they can't do anything about it. If you're in, like, a house, so therefore it's your smoke alarm, it's always at, like, 3 a.m. when you're sound asleep. And it takes you, like, minutes to even realize. And then if it's just the low battery thing, that takes you, like, you know, 400 years to wake up and realize that that's what it is. I may need to terminate therapy this coming Monday, which is fine by me. Well, tomorrow. You know? I mean, if... You know, if your therapist isn't working for you, or and the goals have basically been accomplished. I usually take the smoke alarm down and hide it in something cushiony. And that's definitely one way to do it. We have a carbon monoxide detector, and the batteries on that thing seem to last like 4,000 years. I've only ever had to change them once. And because of that, most of the time, like, when it started going off, oh, and I broke the power, for a low battery, I didn't even know what it was. Like, I could not figure out what the sound was. Plus, oh, we can see the van from here. Hi, van! When you take the batteries out, even though it's yelling at you to change them, it makes this awful, piercing, I'm being tampered with sound. It's like, I'm trying to change the batteries that you told me needed to be changed. Stop. Yeah. It, you know, I'd much rather have the detector than not, but it would have been nice if it wasn't so obnoxious. Well, I was told it would cost X dollars and I'm being double charged for it. Ooh. Yeah, that's no good. I live in an apartment complex, so the scenario you stated applies in my living situation. Yeah, no, if the smoke alarm is going off in your neighbor's apartment, they're not home. Like, pretty much guaranteed. That's just the way it happens. Alright, well, we didn't find the bone in any of the places we looked. Like I said, I'm not gonna worry too hard about it. I would much rather focus on getting all of the objectives and finding out our ghostie. It does not happen at 3 a.m. though. Yeah, I found when I lived in apartments, it rarely happened at, like, the battery dying thing was rarely the thing that I ran into. It was almost always, like, yeah, my neighbor's out of town, and the smoke detector decided to go off. Or, like, I lived in one apartment. Our neighbor was fine, pretty much kept to himself, but anytime he was out of town, he had these, like, I don't know, 16, 17-year-old teenagers stay at his place. They probably burned food or something. Ghosty breath. Yep, we got ghosty breath. Yeah. This neighbor would have, like, these teenagers stay at his place, and it was one of those where, like, from doorway to doorway was probably, like, 6 feet, maybe. And whoever they were, you know, watching his place, apartment sitting, just would smoke pot, just, like, all day, all night, all the time. And I mean, you do your thing. I don't really care, but I also don't really want to, like, be attacked by it when I am trying to go into my home. And, like, I'm assuming he had to know, because there was no way they were airing that place out that well. Thank you for the door video. And I'm certain that at least a few times they absolutely set off, like, the smoke alarms. Probably not from the weed, just because they were partying teenagers, like, you know, unsupervised in somebody else's place. And I wasn't, I don't know, I was in my early 20s, I think. So it wasn't like that I was that much older, but I don't know, practicing for my get off my lawn days or something, because they bugged me. Yeah, I'm sorry that your therapy thing is being weird and like double charging you. That doesn't make any sense. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Are you stinky? Do you like pizza? How many pickles can you fit up your butt? No, we're gonna throw things. We are throwing the OK Clean. Alright, we don't have freezing, at least not yet. Get you down. Throw you down. Nothing else in my hands. I'm poor, fuck being double charged, bah humbug. I completely agree. And they never seem to accidentally, quote unquote. I mean, I'm gonna assume that it's an accident, but you know, they never accidentally charge, like, the people who wouldn't notice. We'll check the camera for a second, see if maybe we'll be lucky and get dots. We have not gotten any dots ghosts onto evidence in the last 2 weeks. It's very sad. Yeah, don't tell me the X amount and then charge me the double X amount, right? Yeah. We got a dots ghost. We've got a dots ghost. Okay, event, incense, and hunt. Now we haven't seen it. Well, the supervisor said this much, but I don't think the supervisor articulated it to the biller. Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like that happens a lot. Like in every industry. The amount of times that I'm like, that I've been, you know, saying, oh, well, you know, this was done because you didn't say that you were doing it, so somebody else did it, and now we've done double the work, like, and it's usually some stupid excuse, also. Yeah, or just, you know, not telling anybody anything. It's like, why are we doing things if we're not gonna tell people stuff? Look, Ghost, I know I was supposed to be ready, and I'm not. But could you keep your shirt on for like a minute? Clearly, no. Because now all my salt's been stepped through while I was trying to look for something else. Alright, well, I guess we're just grabbing more salt then. Oh. Pajama Pam. Popping up while I don't have anything in my hands. Well, I was thinking this was a Goryo. Now I'm not super convinced. If we were on 3... if we were on 3, Goryo could be a thing. Right, what am I grabbing? More salt. That's what I'm grabbing. And I definitely want some more of those so that we can Banshee test. Okay, these we're just dropping here for now. Okay, you are an empty salt. Let's get you out of here. Let's get you in our hand. I swear to peanuts. Stop. Oh, wait, we don't want a dots. We want that. And we've seen the dots with our eyeballs, right? Because I can't be certain whether I've seen it with my eyes or just with the video camera, even though we've been standing right here. I feel like it's been doing too many things and my brain is just going Okay, motion sense, door, dots, salt, candle will be the last one. I already got a door move. It's not moving the doors. We will turn the dots back on so that I can get a dots photo. I don't need it for the objective or anything. I don't think. I've forgotten my objectives. Nope, just to cleanse and an escape. But I would like a dots photo, damn it. Alright, that should be all the videos. Cool, we will put that back there. We'll do this. Put that back on so that I can see. Okay, now I'm not sure that I didn't. Or that I did. That I saw the dots with my eyeballies. So I guess we'll do it this way. I super did not get that photo. Not at all, because about the time I figured out where it was disappearing. And of course now this ghost is not gonna dots. At all. Come on, ghosty. You were dotsing all over the place when I wasn't paying attention, whether or not it was just in camera or also in real life with my eye holes, and now you're just being a butt. Butthead ghost. Come on, Ghost, could you seriously go through the dots so that I can be sure whether you're a Goryo or not? Come on, Ghost. I'm kind of getting annoyed with Ari. One of my streamers is on the Ari kick, and I think enough is enough. A glory hole? For shame, right? I really hate when the power is in the ghost room. It feels like every ghost gets super power switchy, offy, happy. Yeah, I think a lot of people are playing Resident Evil because the new one's coming out soon. And they're kind of getting excited for it, which I can understand. Alright, I do have ads coming up. I mean, I always play Phasmo, although that is changing because I'm gonna run DBD. It is iffy now because of the 2v8 event. Yeah, all of them have been redone. That's what I heard, is that they've redone all of them. And I personally am kind of looking forward to playing some of the old ones now that they've been redone. Yeah, he's doing Village, which I didn't care for that one. I've seen parts of Village, but not very much. Alright, I do need to run ads. We do one ad break an hour. It is just for 3 minutes. It keeps pre-roll off for anyone new coming in. And if we don't run ads and stuff, then Twitch just does it whenever they want to. So this way we control it and you won't miss a thing. I'm going to stand right here in the van. I will actually probably stare at the video camera and be annoyed that the ghost is going to walk through the dots 4,000 times now that we aren't in the map. But you are not going to miss a thing. If you get ads, get drinks, get snacks, and do all the things, if you, see, like right there. If you don't get ads or don't get all the ads, I put words on stream up so that you're not just staring at us being gaslit by the ghost. And let's get some music on, and I will see you all in just a couple of minutes. Looks like we've only got like 30 seconds left on the ads, so I'm going to go ahead and take the words off. So, double killers and double survivors. I know someone who hits snooze and it doesn't work. Oh, that sucks. Alright, ads are finishing up, so everybody should be back. Welcome back, everyone. See, I just got dots and it didn't record. I do actually have full videos, but while I was busy trying to get videos and setting stuff up, it dotsed all over the place, but I was busy staring in the video camera and not paying attention, and so now I don't know if it dots in real life or just on the video camera, and it's, you know, now busy trying to troll me. So, you know, Phasmo's Gaslight Simulator is in full swing. So I think, what are we at? 62. Do we do... I don't know that I super want to keep just sitting here and waiting for it to dots again, because it's clearly just gaslighting me and not going to do it. But also... like, if I had been paying attention and noticed it earlier, then we would know. Alright, that is dots for sure with our eye holes. So that takes Goryo away. Phantom or Obumbo. Alright. Well, we can easily do a Banshee test. Get this one to kind of cover the whole room. You come here. As I do not want it to spawn on my booty. I play with no grace, which, you know, since we're really just barely figuring out this two evidence thing, is probably a stupid way to play, but it is what we do. So we'll stand here for a minute, see if it walks over here, and then walks back. I also do need to figure out where I'm going to try and hide. I'm guessing there must be some kind of hiding upstairs. Hopefully, like the closets or something have hiding. That would be nice. Right, we're gonna give it like one more minute. And then we are going to guess not Banshee. We're freed from ads! Woo woot! Yes, you are free from ads. I'm kidding. Yes, we are the all ads all the time channel. I just run ads. We don't even play games or anything. I just run ads the whole time in full on sarcasm. I don't give a hoot about ads, although realistically it is mainly for Twitch. Yeah. Now, I do the ad breaks so that people don't miss stuff, so that I can take a quick break, especially if I'm the only one here. You know, the doggos just... sometimes they run amok. Or, even if I'm not the only one here, if Kayaks is still in bed, sometimes the doggos just run amok. Last week, I got done streaming, came out of my office, and found one of my flip-flops. Not destroyed, but very, very slobbery in the living room, which is super not where I left it. So, and I know who did it. I know Wesley is the one who picked it up and grabbed it and ran out there with it and was, you know, slobbering all over it, but your dog sleeps all the time. Ours do a lot, especially my older two, but the young one, you know, he's got chaotic puppy energy. And he's chaotic neutral, leaning towards good. Thanks for the airball. But he's chaotic. Well, that's ultra rude of the doggo, right? Yeah. Wesley's just... And he's gotten better. Like, when we first got him... Right? Not an Oni. We didn't initially start crating him, but we eventually did, because he was just... Like, if we weren't home for a couple of hours, the dogs just go into the bedroom, we shut them in the bedroom, they do their thing. You know, they have water in there and whatnot. But he, even with the other dogs, would get antsy, and like, I lost an entire pair of shoes to him. And they were shoes I was gonna get rid of. Like, at least they were shoes I didn't want. But it was like, I was gonna donate them because I almost never wore them. My doggo does not chew things that are not intended for doggos. Well, except mulch outside. Yeah, Wesley has gotten way better. Like, he doesn't chew on stuff now, so I think it's mostly anxiety. And, like, carrying my flip-flop around, or slobbering on it, or licking at it, or whatever he was doing with it. He didn't do anything to it, and that's the first time he's done that in a long time. So, I don't know what was going up in his puppy head. Alright, so we went through all of that of making sure the dots were with our faces, and then we still haven't gotten a dots photo, or any other photos, and we don't have any sounds. He's gotten better with the mulch outside. I leave him home alone for quite a few hours. He just sleeps when I'm not home. That's generally what ours do most of the time, is they just sleep and they don't do really anything. Did I get it? I bet I didn't. Nope. He's 2 years old as well. Well, that's good. Like... Yeah, the vet's best... Oh, well, that isn't even my camera. Here, I'm gonna throw a lighter at you. Okay, where is she? Where is that little twat? No clue. Great. You would better give me that recording. He's a well-behaved, sleepy puppy. I always get cats and dogs' bodies. Funnily enough, my... Look here, lady. I am having conversations and I'm trying to get media that you're refusing to give me. So, you know, stop being a butthead. I will take a burnt cruci photo. Hi, kayaks. Ankle biter, this ghost is a banana. Yeah, Pajama Pam is just trolling me left, right, and center. Heard you dropped the soap last week and missed it. Yep. We got sent to prison. Okay, I'm taking... Am I taking more meds? Or are we just gonna... try to figure out where to hide? What's in my hands? Alright, sound recorder out of my hands. Photo camera out of my hands. I don't know what other media I'm getting. But if we're gonna escape a hunt, we need those things and we need this. I was lurky turkey when you dropped it. Rude. Yeah. The wheel doesn't care where it sends us or how much it, you know, gaslights us and everybody else. So. Really? All the hiding. Maybe I just need to plan to hide there. But you promised. I know. I tried. Is it am I on Nightmare? I'm still doing like my custom setting, but I switched it to 2 evidence from 3. So, you know, power starts on, no grace, low hiding. Oh, you absolute butt. You absolute butthead. Pam, we are no longer friends. What is with grace periods? Who does that? There's a lot of people that play with grace periods, weirdly enough. Ah, bitch. Rhonda, stop! Right? She is just all over me, but not actually doing any of the things. Why do they do that? I don't know. Like, I don't know at all. And I don't know, like, we're either at Phantom or a Bumbo, but I haven't been able to get a picture. Unless I haven't, I've forgotten because she's being such a butthead. Nope. So I haven't been able to get a picture to prove Phantom or not. And I'm not, like, you know, it hasn't hunted, so it doesn't, I mean, it burnt a cruci, but it hasn't hunted, so I haven't gotten the slow versus fast versus whatever thing. I know it's just slow versus fast. I get it if you're new, grace periods, but when you're more seasoned, why? I'm nearly 8 months old and I don't do grace periods. Playing the game, not age. I mean, hey, if you're able to type this well and stream and all that sort of stuff at 8 months old, more power to you. My choices are Phantom or Obumbo. I've pretty much ruled out Banshee, and I don't have a camera on me now. Yeah, Obama or Phantom. Is that me setting off that motion sensor? Thanks for breaking the light. And now it's gonna try and hunt from out here. Great. Yeah, that is a Twitch via age-wise. Right? Okay. This ghosty is just pissing me off. And I'm so low now, I just want to take this med anyway. I'm not a fan of being this low. During the weekly I had an outdoor ghost, never had that before. If they're in the garden, I hate it. Like, I hate the outdoor ghosts in the garden. The garden is so dark and so just poopy that, like, I hate getting an outdoor ghost there. If they're in that, like, walkway that also brings you out of the map, that's not awful. You can do a whole bunch of stuff basically from outside the map, which is kind of nice. First outdoor ghosty since I started playing the game. Outdoor ghosts on this map are crapola. Yeah, no, they super can be. It was by the door, not the garden. Ugh, I don't like that one either. The garden is dark and wider. By the door, no issue. Walkway was my ghosty. Yeah. Yeah, I am not a fan if they're in, like, the garden area. If they're on kind of that back porch, it's not my favorite either, but I can work it out, I think. Alright, Pajama Pam, can you start hunting from downstairs at the very least? And now I have a camera on me, so hopefully I can figure this out. And I'm still not actually sure where I'm hiding. I think I'm just running and hoping for the best. But this ghost is really starting to annoy me. And, like, I don't have timers. I don't use them. I would forget anyway. Oh, here she comes. Ah, crap. Well, you know, we knew that was probably gonna happen. And we didn't even get the photo. Alright. What's everybody's best guess? I'm going with the Obumbo. Anybody else got a thought, theory? I'm probably gonna be wrong. We were wrong. It was a phantom. I was thinking that literally as it went to the screen. That it was a lot less visible. So, welp, we tried. You were thinking of Bumbo too? Well, at least I wasn't the only one. Because, man, that ghost sucked. The bone was in the tea room. Well, I never found it, and I was in the tea room. It was spicy on the activity board. Yeah, I haven't... Since they did the last... Not the last update. the Chronicle update that added the new media stuff, the activity board has been kind of funky, and so I've stopped, like, relying on it as much. Like, I still rely on it for the potential EMF 5 bit, but beyond that, I've stopped relying on it as much, and sometimes, I feel like sometimes it doesn't always show. You look at it for the twinteractions, I feel like I haven't gotten twins in ages. But yeah, I especially knew, like, an EMF 5, but don't trust it unless you hear it. Yeah, I don't trust it. It's sort of that thing of like, oh, this is probably an EMF 5. Now let's go confirm it. You sang to a mayor last night? That's awesome, Rowdy. Alright, let's get our... That's super not the one. There we are. Get the wheel up. I also got a shade that gave me all the evidence when I was in the ghost room. That's weird. Was it on, like, Willow and it was, you know, worked ghost room? You're voting for Woodwind? Well, I'm going to Woodwind after Nels. There's nothing else left. So, we will do a Nels and then a Woodwind. Where's Nels? There it is. Woodwind vote only because I'm evil. Yeah. So I have found that on Willow, sometimes you get stuff including cold temperatures in the garage when it's really a basement ghost. I don't know if that was maybe what was going on, but, you know, it's a possibility, I guess. Depends on what your ghost room was. And, like, to the point where I've gotten almost all of the evidence, but I couldn't, it wasn't, like, it never dropped down cold enough to freezing and things like that, you know? Wait, who are we looking for now? Katiana. I don't think I've ever had that name in this game before. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. It's because we didn't do it last time. The game is officially trolling me. Average sanity below 25 and prevent a hunt with a crucifix. Where am I going? Lighter lamp. Powers in the janitor room, maintenance room, whatever you want to call that. Yep, and we've got sunrise. Get some lights on. I super thought that the switch flipped down, and I was like, there's no way that I turned on 3 lights and that broke the breaker, because I know that's not how it's supposed to work. And there's no way that Ghost turned on like 5 more lights since I walked in the door. It was just Ghosty turning off the power, so we don't have a Djinn. Which is good. I've had enough of stinky Djinns today. We only had 1, but it was stinky. And I just don't really feel like dealing with another Djinn. No, you're not in here. Look down at my thermo and it's all like 19. It's like, oh, you could be. Nope, then it popped right back up. I don't think this door was open earlier. but I could be wrong. Alright, we got any bones hiding in the bathroom? Nope, I hear it throwing stuff, so I think it's out in the front. It sounded kind of like it was throwing squirty cream around. Alright, no summoning circle. Had to feed Doggo his dinner. Only time he doesn't sleep is food and walks. Yeah. For a while, our big guy Apollo was kind of like that. Now, unfortunately, with him starting to be kind of senile, it's not staying that way. His new thing is standing by our doors to the back room of our house and just barking, like, all the time. And like the roomies' bedroom is off that back room, and they have a cat that is just in their room. Like, the cat doesn't really free roam around the rest of the house, mostly just because we have so many animals, and their cat's kind of afraid of Apollo. Bone. And so, like, before, it would be like he would do that if he would see their kitty, because Apollo loves kitties and he wants to be BFFs with the kitties. He wants to be uncles to the baby kitty, you know. He's that dog. And Ghosty is in here. But now he won't see their kitty like through the door or anything. He just stands there and barks half the night. I cannot officially play DBD. Killer runs until Tuesday or Wednesday. I did it one night. I did decent. I didn't win, but I hooked a bunch of survivors. Nice. Yeah, I've never played DBD. And we're doing it again. We're putting down one thing and then walking out with our hands full still. But, you know, I've watched some people play. And I don't know if it would really be for me, but it seems like it would be a lot of fun. Oh, hi, Ghosty. Why are we playing with Squirty Cream? Oh, we do have a cursed object. We have the music box. Alright, I can put that picture down. Well, I'm taking your Squirty Cream. It's my Squirty Cream now! Wahahaha! Playing with Squirty Cream. I was playing Mortuary Assistant, and people told me they cannot play it because it scares them. I would believe that. Mortuary Assistant is definitely, it is one of those games that is kind of different, for sure. And there's a Mortuary Assistant movie that came out. Like, I didn't even know they were making one. Not that I'm the most in-the-loop person in the world, and therefore I'm not super surprised, but, like, I didn't even know they were making one. I love creamy ghosts on this map. They entertain me. Right? Yeah, I love the ghosties that want to set off all the squirty cream. I find the squirty cream to be one of the most hilarious things. Like, fun little Easter eggs like that are just... I love it. And of course there's a hiding spot right here, but this is the ghosty room. Because that's how my life works. I guess that's one way for it to be. I like spooky games. I do... I do and I don't. I guess I like to sort of feel like I know what I'm getting into, and some of them not so, you don't so much. I don't know. Yes, I read the backstory for Rebecca, the protagonist. Turns out she comes from an abusive home of 2 drug-addicted parents, and her mom dies from an OD. Wow. That would definitely be... I mean, that would affect you for sure. For sure. I'm really curious to see what the lore update is going to be with the new Tanglewood release. I'm really curious to see what they're going to do or add. And I hope if they're going to truly do some kind of lore update that, like, we can actually see it or read it or something. Because, like, I found out the lore for, the updated Bleasdale and Grafton, I think from Don't Fight Ducks. It's like, well, as a kinetic partner he would know, but also it would be kind of nice if the game had given me some of that information. I don't know, loading screens or something. I mean, there is stuff written on the loading screens. Generally, we're not on the loading screen long enough to fully read it, but there is info on there. I don't know, that's just me. If there's supposed to be lore that tells a story or adds to the story, I would like to have a chance to actually read it. People were saying the movie would allow more insight into Rebecca. You can just Google it. Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking I might watch the movie at some point. Kayaks doesn't really do scary movies, so I will either watch it by myself or with the kiddo. She does scary movies. Okay, that was briefly an EMF 5, so we've got that. There it is again. Do I have a sound recorder with me? No, I don't. Where are you?
Getting attacked.
Oh, alright. Well, thanks for making this kind of easy, Ghosty. You can Google all the things. That's how I learned about her backstory. Yep, there's my EMF 5 again. There it was. And then... Spirit box. He is now eating his paws. Yep, our doggies do that too. Wesley will happily chew on his feet. Like, all day, all night, all the things. Buttercup likes to lick furniture. Like, I think it's a soothing mechanism. But I find it really kind of funny. It's like... in the mornings we get up and she'll lick the pillow. And I'm guessing it's because of, like, sweat or whatever. On Tuevies, you can check for salt steppies. Yep, that is one of the things we're gonna do next while trying to collect some media. Is we are gonna check for feetses. Well, for walking through salt. Not really feet, since we can't actually get UV. Get you over here too. Although our ghosty keeps walking out the room that way. Well, it's not a wraith, but could you wait till I'm ready? Okay, now you can do that. . I did not get salt steppies already. That's the first salt steppies I got. So I guess now we'll see if it's salt steppies again and tell me if it's a Galu or not. I have not gotten many Galus at all. I think I've gotten, 1 since they came out, which was, what, November? How long have we had Galus? November, right? That's when they did the 3? Or was it the Christmas event? Is when they added them. It might have been the Christmas event. Oh, we turned on a light. I think A, I'm not going to catch it, and B, I don't think it will affect any of my stuff anyway. Yep, not a mare. There's my fire extinguish. And my EMF 5. Okay, we're gonna turn that off because it prioritizes EMF 5 over other things. Alright, can we please get a motion sense video? Pretty, please. Yes, you can get fire extinguisher on the sound recorder. Or fire extinguish. You all knew what I meant. On the sound recorder. You definitely can. I really like that you can get that on the sound recorder. Although I feel like that argument is sort of similar to why you can't take a photo of walked through salt. It's like, I could blow out the candle and that would count. On the flip side, there's not a ton of stuff that we can get sounds from. So, in Candle, you can get sounds from ghostwriting, from a burnt cruci, and of course events and stuff like that. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion. What am I doing? Where am I going? What was I gonna grab? Okay, I don't have... We need 2 more photos. We basically need all the videos. On PC you can get the Ouija board noise, yes. On console you can't? Huh. Yeah, that is total farts. That is really strange that you can't do it on console. Hey Monk, how's it going? Wow. I hope you are good. I will be lurking while working. Well, enjoy the working. Hopefully work isn't too awful for you. And thank you so much for lurking. It's really good to see you. I feel like we're always at cross times, or like, I don't know. I've been managing to lurk in a couple of your streams lately. It's been fun. But every time that I'm finally finishing up with work, you know, it's late for you and you're done for the night, so. But it's really good to see you. And thanks for lurking. Alright, how are we on sounds? 2 sounds. So I still need a 3rd sound somewhere. What is my work? I actually have... Kayaks and I work together, and we work in a pretty niche industry. So I am slightly vague about it, because it wouldn't be hard to, like, find out where we work. But we basically work in kind of high-end product sales, or like high-end sales. Kayaks does sales. I do the production end of it, so I order all the stuff and get all the stuff to customers, or at least get all the stuff ready for customers to pick it up, that sort of thing. make sure my people get me the stuff so that I can order it. And so, I guess, yeah, high-end retail adjacent. I don't know if that's more confusing or less confusing, but yeah. I'm talking to an active Marine that cannot disclose what he does within the Marines. You being vague is fine by me. So, bougie stuff. Yeah. It's kind of bougie stuff. All right, what do I need? And like, yeah, there's not a whole lot of businesses in this state, let alone anywhere else, that do it, that like provide the same products or similar products. So like, I am totally covered on cream, although there are like 4 more still in there, so I could get more. So yeah, if there was a weirdo on the internet so inclined, they could absolutely like figure out where we work. And I know. Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's weirdos on the internet. We're just the good weirdos. But there's, weirdos on the internet too. Okay. I've forgotten my objectives. Escape a hunt. Prevent a hunt with a cruci. Insanity below 25. Alright. Oh, I don't give a hoot. I just know you always mention working, hence the question. I work a lot. And every time it seems to improve or get better, something hits the fan, and it doesn't. And they also rarely seem to actually know what my days off are. So, like, I've had, like, 3 text messages today from people at the office. Well, I do need more videos. This is true. I suck at hunting ghost videos. In fact, almost the only way I can get hunting ghost videos... I don't see you. Thanks. Could you at least show yourself long enough for me to find you to get a video of you? Pain in my ass. Yeah, the best way, or the only way I've really succeeded in hunting ghost videos is if, like, somebody is recording from the van. Now, see, I don't know why you can't get a door move video from this. Because to me, you should be able to get a door move video from that. My opinion only. I dislike that muchly. I wanted to get a hunting ghost video last night and I failed. Ugh. Yeah. Can I... Yeah, I don't know why you can't get an interaction video also. Or like... I don't know, maybe a sound recording. But an interaction video would make way more sense. If I play with the music box, can you get a sound recording of the music box? Probably not, huh? Or the car alarm being set off? I think technically you can get a video, but you have to be, like, on top of it. You can't. What did I hear? I don't know. Maybe it was someone thinking you could, and no one has... I've never been able to do it. I've had it call in an interaction, but it's like half a second, and it's so not long enough for you to record anything. So maybe I was just imagining it. That's what I'm thinking. Ghost is humming with it. I've never heard that before. Holy crap. I know they can. It's not giving me the thing. Oh, now it's gonna give me something to record. Maybe. But that was really cool. I have never heard the ghost humming with it or singing with it before. And there's a cruci burn. Okay, what? So we've got that one. Yep, that's our last sound. We still need a whole bunch of other stuff if we're gonna worry about a perfect game. We might not worry about it. So now we need to escape a hunt, get Sandy below 25. Do I actually know what this ghost is? No, I do not. Actually, I think I might, because I don't think it's walked through that other salt yet. Do heck with a perfect game? Yeah, I kind of feel that way. Like, I like to get him if I can, but if I can't, I'm... Oh, we've got 2 burns. Yeah, if I can't, I'm not gonna break my neck about it too hard. I vote Galu. I'm voting Galu also. There's a second cruci burn. Or a third cruci burn, actually. I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but we're gonna... I think my sanity is like 0. And it's never walked through that other salt. So I think... Okay, possible for Galley with 2 burns. No, only 2 burns per 2 and 3 cruci. Only 1, yeah. But I've got 2 crucis in there. I think 3 burns for a tier 3 would be kind of nice too. Like, I like that it prevents a cursed hunt, but the 3rd burn would be kind of nice too. Yeah, so it's now... It's got 1 burn left because both crucis are in there. Yeah, I don't love it. Let's see. 1, Smudgerino. Let's do you. Just drop you and fix my hands. There, and that. If it's 1 for tier 1 and 2 for tier 2, then tier 3 should be 3. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of inclined to feel the same way. Oh, well, that was a premature smudging. Oh, shit. Now she's over here. High patience, 7. Right? I'm expecting her to hunt any second, that I've literally burned incense twice in a row. Maybe we just hide in the corner and do the 25, and maybe we just don't worry about, No, we already hit 25 anyway. Maybe we don't worry about escaping a hunt. Could just be eventing and not there. Could be through the wall. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it, even though I just took a bunch of meds. Yep, Galu is checked. We will find out if we are right. As we got our 2 evidence, we know that it's probably not some of the others. It never walked in that salt, and it was indeed a Galu. And we got that awesome, the ghosty singing along with the music box that I have never heard. I know it can do it, but I've never heard him do it, so that was fabulous. That was great. Nope, skip. Uh-oh, Kayaks, if you're still lurking, I might prestige and then you'll have to carry me tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna get enough points to actually prestige by the end of Strimstram today. Abilities used. 1. Objects used. 4. Alright, well, the only map left on the wheel is Camp Woodwind. So that is where we're going next. I was debating prestiging after the weekly reset tonight and toughing it out. Yeah. I've been currently kind of... like, I'm not in a rush to prestige. I don't need to hit prestige 20 in, you know, the next... by the end of the year or anything like that as far as I'm concerned. But I do kind of like prestiging. And... unless I'm doing like a challenge or something specific where I'd rather keep all my tier 3 stuff because of it. Yeah. I kind of might as well. I like rushing forward. But I don't feel like... I don't think I'll ever do like some... where we're kind of like Kayaks, but he just doesn't want to prestige at all. You know, being like level 150 before I finally prestige. Like I said, unless there's some specific challenge that I'm working on. Otherwise, generally, you know, once I'm at the prestige point, I kind of want to and then grind to get back to the stuff to do the fun things again. Yeah. I was thinking about prestiging during the last double XP week, but I'm over level 200 at Prestige 4. Yeah, the double XP weeks are a great time to do it if you can. Because then you can get back your gear, at least all of your tier 1 gear, pretty quickly. I want to be at least Prestige 5. I don't give a hoot about being Prestige 20. I don't really either. I follow someone who is highest level post-Prestige, or post-Prestige 20. Yeah, there's a few of them out there. There's a few that have, like, you know, they're like level 600, 1,000, 3,000. It blows my mind. Alright, I do have to run ads, or it's going to start running ads for me. I did Prestige 2 at the first double XP week. Yeah, what one did I do? I think I did Prestige 3 at the first double XP. And then did Prestige 4 at the next one, I think. I don't actually know for sure. Oh yeah, Justly, no, he's awesome. He is amazing to watch. That does not surprise me at all. But... not one, dang it to heck. I know, me and ads, right? Right, I do one ad break an hour. It keeps keeps pre-roll off for anybody new coming in. And also, it means that Twitch isn't going to run ads whenever they want to, and then you might miss out on stuff. You will not miss anything. I will not go into the map until you all come back. I did Prestige 4 during the second double XP week. The worst. Yeah, ads are the worst. But we've got them. We're stuck with them. So, while ads are running, I do put words on stream for anyone who doesn't get ads or doesn't get all of the ads, that we're not just staring at a blank screen. I am going to take a quick break while ads are running and refill my water, check on the pets, etc. If you get ads, I recommend you do the same. I will play some Phasmo Meow. Yay me. Nice, well have fun with it, Rowdy. Have fun. Alright, and I will see you all after the ad break. Enjoy the words, and hopefully the ads aren't too terrible. Alright, I am back. Oh, short ad break? Well, cool. We'll let this round of words go anyway, just in case. Some people are still in ads, but at least a few of you aren't. Alright, it looks like the ad break is officially finishing up. I wonder, would they be this silly to allow... Yeah, no. All the letters are there, though. Words on stream is family friendly. Confirmed. It won't let me put tits in there. That's okay. It's probably better for them that way. Yep, I could take off the BRB, huh? I am definitely here. Unless it's my, I don't know, a recording. It's my ghost. Yeah. Died on the toilet or something. I don't know. Ghost streamer! Why not? Alright, well the words is ending. I'm just gonna take them off. And we will pause our music. Alright. I think this is probably going to be last round of the day for me, as it's the last round on the map on the wheel. But we'll see. Maybe if it goes super fast, we'll run like another short one or something. Doing 2 evidence, it's not been going as fast, which is totally fine. It's one of the things that happens when you're kind of learning stuff. Luke Hall. So immediately these 2 can go away. We need a photo of Luke. We need to cleanse the area where Luke is hanging out. And we need a video of Luke. Alright, Luke, you better be nice, long, eventy. You know, can we get like really long events like we did during the Christmas event? Like Krampus would just event and be there for hours. I don't know how many times I decided I needed to just like run head first into him so that he'd go away and end the event. Get our lights on. Yep, that definitely does not go there. So, are you just right here? Well, I've got breath right here. Our weather is clear skies. I am guessing that you are right here. Or are you back there? Are you stalking me around? Okay, let's go over here. Check some temps over here. Alright, 8, 9, 4, 5, 9. Okay, so you're still here. It was just where I was seeing breath. Are you following me around? Hand. I cannot say it the way Tom says it. I think it's hilarious the way he says it. Alright, stop clicking through all of your inventory. There we go. I wonder if maybe we're back here. Nope. Okay. I still think that it's here. It's just the temps are being weird and borky. It's like, even if it's not freezing, it should be down a little bit lower at this point. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we've got for cursed objects. No summoning circle. No Ouija board. No tarot. Yep, we have this hiding. It is not my favorite hiding, but it'll do in a pinch. No monkey paw. Jerry, are you okay? You don't look okay. Were you hiding from the ghost? Don't worry, I'm gonna pick you back up and take you out. But we will poke the Jerry in a little bit. That is one of the things that we have been trying to do today. Not totally succeeding, but partially succeeding. Is using all the cursed objects. And doing that super paid off, because otherwise I never would have heard the ghosty hum to the music box. And I am just going to be bragging about that one for, like, I don't know, years. Because that was awesome. And I've never heard it before. Right, sanity's still good. We will get our dotties down. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? You're throwing beanbags. Alright. We've got a spirity box, and we can get a sound recording off of that. I am picking on my friend and asking him why he is playing games. There, we're finally cold, but we are not freezing. Yeah, in my house we're all a pretty sarcastic bunch. And so things like Hax will be like, so, you know, because it was slow at work today, I, you know, did this thing or did that thing, which is usually something that I'm probably complaining about that, like, needs to get done. And it's like, well, how dare you, like, find things to do and not just sit there and twiddle your thumbs and, you know, be efficient and get stuff done and do the things. You know, we are sarcastic people. Or, like, when you ask your partner to do stuff and it's like, no, I don't want to. I don't like you that much, is our general response. Oh, hello, Butcherman. Hey, where did I put my salt in my hand? Get this light back on. Okay, so it's too bad that we didn't have the, seriously, stop clicking through like an idiot. There we go. I'm not seeing any Orbeez. He asked how. I replied because I said so. Because I said it is rude. Yeah. That's funny. I should sing to this mayor? You totally should, Rowdy. Sing to all of your mayors from now on. I'm sure they would love it. Hey, thanks for letting me get all the things. I mean, I guess I did ask for a ghost that was gonna hang out. So, thanks, Mr. Ghosty Pants. Except then he trolls me with the salt. Now I want to do a live in Phasmo. I was at 52%. I lived and guessed correctly, but I did 3 of you. There is nothing wrong with doing some 3 evidence. Nothing wrong at all. We will do our cleansey cleanse. Mr. Butchman likes hanging out over here, so we're just gonna throw that right there. Alright. 14th try is the charm. Nobody's seen any orbs, right? We haven't had mystery orbs floating around. Oh, now he's back there, but that's the same event that I had, so I can't get that one again. I have Dick Strafen. I've forgotten what this guy's name is. Luke Hall. That should be easy to remember. One of my good friends is named Luke. Nope, it's not gonna let me get that video. Alright, come on, Ghosty. Do the things. Thank you. There's at least one of the things. If I walk away, it is super gonna go through that salt again. But I feel like I need to go check sanity and probably take meds. Okay, well now I can safely go check sanity and take meds. Well, I'm taking meds. We don't need it to hunt. We have all of our objectives. We just need to know what this pain in my butt ghost is. See if we can get a motion sense. Of course, if it goes through the motion sensor, we're going to get like 14 motion sense videos. But, you know, we'll go with it. Okay, so it's gone through the salt multiple times. We're not seeing any orbs, so it's not a mimic. It's real eventy, but it hasn't popped those crucies yet. I also haven't been open mic. You okay there, Jerry? Are you good? One more photo, one more video, and some sounds. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? would love to. But I need you to give me some stuff. Sound like you said RuPaul. Yeah. Luke Hall. Teacher Emily! Hey everybody! How are you today? How's it going? How is it going? How's everyone's Sunday? Emily, how were your games? How'd your games go? Tell me everything. I assume you were playing Phasmo, but tell me all the things. Tell me everything. How'd it go? Hi, Barry Sax Guy. How's supportive Natado? I hope I said that right. We had a wheel spin Phasmo stream. It was super fun. I did prison backwards with one hand. Wow, that's impressive. I don't think I can do I don't do prison very well in normally, let alone backwards with one hand. Now that's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Ed Echo. I go by Ed, Echo. Some people call me Eddie. So, you know, whichever you feel comfortable with. I mostly play Phas, but I do play some other stuff every once in a while. I've only been playing Phasmo for like a year, so we're still I'm still learning. And I only started doing consistent 2 evidence runs like a few weeks ago, so sometimes it's pretty hit or miss. But thank you so much for coming in. Emily, if you need to raid and run, you know, get some food, take a nap, go touch grass, all of those things, please go take care of yourself, do all the post-stream care you need to do, and I will do my best to take care of all the friends. Thank you so much for sharing your friends with me. I really appreciate it. I love the vibes here. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Emily. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. And, you know, anyone else that came in with Teacher Emily, if you've got to take a break, you know, make sure to get a break from the screens and the sitting down for a while and do the stuff. And then, you know, come back if you want. You are always welcome to hang out here. I really appreciate you all being here. Oh, I'm sorry you've been dealing with a lot of back pain, Emily. Yeah, back pain is no joke, that's for sure. Okay, we were trying to convince this ghost. We don't know what this ghost is yet. It's only given us spirit box. But I also haven't checked freezing in a minute, so maybe we've got freezing. But I was trying to convince this guy to give me a spirit box recording, so let's see how we do. Where are you? Where are you? You just walked through the motion sensor. Talk on the spirit box, will ya? Where are you? Where are you? Alright, I'm tired of the spirit box making all the noise. Did I get a motion sensor video? I did. Okay. So we're not going to worry about the fact that it's just going off all over the place. There's our other evidence. That's kind of what I was thinking. It would probably be camera is in my hand. Today has absolutely been the day of me not knowing what's in my hand or what my hands are doing. Morai, Onryu, or twins? I mean, I could do a third light. I guess we'll do that. We'll see what happens. I think I have the whole room covered. But it has been kind of a venty other places. But I haven't been getting things like happening in 2 different places like at the same time. It's just been things like that. And mostly we're getting this manifestation, which does not help me a whole lot because I've got all of the things with it. Is that all my sounds? No. Nope, I will totally take a whisper. I will take a whisper. Awesome. Oh, and I always forget something when people raid in. If you don't follow Emily, I don't know what you're doing with your lives. Everybody go give Teacher Emily a follow. Go give her a follow. She is a lot of fun and awesome, and I learn so much when I hang out in her streams, and she does wild challenges like walking backwards and only having one hand. In prison. So go give her a follow. Alright, what do I need? Do I still need anything besides knowing what this ghost is? A video. If I can get one. Something. I bet our sanity, since I took meds, is too high to... Oh, it's, yeah. But we were saying that we needed to poke a Jerry, so... Why don't we poke a Jerry? Oh, there's the cruci burn. Did it blow out the candle before it burned the cruci? Since we weren't in here, we don't really know. So I'm guessing Onryo with that. Since we were at 80, I'm gonna guess Onryo. But we are gonna... Do I have other... Are my hands full? Yes, they are. Of course they are. So, my kiddo one night named the voodoo doll. Yeah, she decided that he was named Jerry, so that's what we go with. Alrighty. You know what? I'm thinking we're going with an Onryo. Because I feel like we've got the... You know, the light and the burn kind of all at the same time. So that's what I think we're going with. We're gonna find out. That's super not button it. We're gonna find out if we are right or not. Rain, you have a Raiju. Yeah, FML. Absolutely.
Welcome back. Let's prepare some
We
cover
were
for you.
correct with an Onryo. Yay! Ba-ba-ba-bum! We don't all need to listen to that. So I think we are gonna do one more, I think. I think we're gonna do one more before finding someone to say hi to and share the love. I'm going to cause a hunt. I need a photo and sanity and the sanity 25. Sometimes hunts are the best way to get those. But as we all know, I succeed about half the time with hunt photos and 0 of the time with hunt videos.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Unless they're like Dios.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be
Right,
the top
we've
one.
got Carla
Pilot.
Bailey.
Looks like they left in
We
a
need
hurry.
to repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing. we need to get Carla to do a ghost event. And then I also need 3 videos. We will see what Carla is before we worry about doing, you know, chasing and stuff. Hunt photos are hard AF. Yeah, they sure as heck are. We've got sunrise. Grab the car keys. So for anyone curious, I play on a custom that I normally have set as 3 evidence, but I have been, like I said, working on 2 evidence runs. So I just changed it down to 2 evidence. Power obviously starts on. There's no grace. That's the one of the downsides to doing hunting objectives. And it's based off of one of Tom and K21's customs. I don't know if it exactly matches his custom at this point or not. I just kind of went with what I thought would work for me and seemed fun, and go from there. Let's see. Oh, well, you have to be in here. Also, the ghost room is locked on this custom, so the ghosty won't change rooms, which I kind of find preferable to finding out all the things. Obviously, at some point... Oh, I still need a bone. I still need all of it. Alright. So, at some point I will have to change that, but not today. Let's put this one out here. Well, thanks for the easy evidence. And we do have a lady, so Dion could be an option. Oh, I didn't get a photo of the EMF. I'm sure it's not still EMFing. Nope, it is not. Alright, let's find our bone and our cursed object. Bone! Where are you, Bone? Well, failed at ghosty photo. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, ghosty photos, like I said, they are hard. They're really hard. And there's like... Yeah, for me, it doesn't seem like it... No matter what I do, I'm always trying to take the photo when they're blinky. So, yeah. I find ghost photos to be hard. Uh-oh, you've got beef jerky naked man? Ugh. Alrighty, so we don't have a monkey paw. We don't have Jerry. We don't have a music box. We've got a Ouija board. That could definitely be handy. Okay, cool. It's only the tarot cards that you can't do that with right now, which is annoying. Get the camera in there. Make sure I don't secretly still have a bunch of stuff in my hands. I did 3 deletes so I can delete other photos and see if I get a dots photo. Sanity is high enough. Well, Rowdy, hopefully you can get a dots photo, Rowdy. Hopefully. The only place I've really struggled with dots photos lately is on Sunny, where I feel like the game's just not letting me get Dot's photos. Nope. Nope to getting your Dot's photo? Well, that's too bad. Oh, it just dots through you? Yeah. Don't you love it when they do the exact thing that you don't want them to do? I wonder if I'm fast enough to get the sound recorder. I guess we'll find out. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Helps if you can actually grab it. And because I'm grabbing extra stuff, I won't be fast enough. But it's EMF 5 twice now and not too long of a time span, so hopefully that bodes well. Where was power? I didn't think I saw power in the basement. Well, I apparently was blind and didn't look for power in the basement. Or just didn't clock it being there. There we go. Alright, so we don't have a Jinn, but I think Jinn is off the board anyway with EMF 5. No, it isn't. Alright, well it is now. Okay, what else do we need? We need a salt, we need a light. We need one of you. Eventually, at least. I don't worry about going for perfect games all the time. Just sort of win as and when I can. Could you wait till I'm ready, Ghost? Yeesh. I am talking to my friends, and you need to be patient. Oh, I should keep that on and see if we've got orbs. Got the Dots photo. Yay! Now 24 or below. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. That's awesome. I think it might have been attempting to record a light flickering. I already escaped during a hunt, just slapped naked guy with smudgies, and then hid. That is the way to do it. Alright, how many videos did we get? Just the 2? Let's do that with the door. Is your eye even an option? No. Alright, but Wraith and Galu are out. It walked through more than one salt. I don't see orbs. After this, must walk my furry owl. Yeah, after this, I'm pretty sure my doggies think that it is, you know, afternoon pee time. And he thinks he is an owl. It's quite humorous. Ah, that's cute. I've had cats who think they're dogs. Never had one who thought he was a bird. Or, a pet that, like, thought it was a bird. Poor Teddy's head got turned around. We're gonna save you, Teddy. Don't you worry. We will get you out there and away from the mean ghosty. Hurting a poor Teddy. Carla? Bad Carla. Okay, we still need an event and we need to repel, and our sanity is way high. We also still don't know what it is. So, yay us. We haven't done Spirit Box yet. We just threw it in there. So that we can fix. Where are you? Why are you throwing blocks everywhere?
Found far from their home.
I don't think the blocks were found far from their home, but okay. Actually, we will keep you off. Let's see if we can get a recording. Where are you? Rude ghost. I'm trying to get a spirit box recording and you know, bent all over the place. Where are you?
That was taken away.
They're coming to take me away. Haha, hee hee, ho ho. The something or other. I don't remember the rest of the song. Anyone know which song I'm talking about? This ghost is definitely wandery. He is walking all over the place. She is walking all over the place. It is Carla. Wait, did I get a motion sense video? Yes, I did. Okay. Then let's not worry about that. Let's see what our evidence looks like. No orbs so far, no writing. Oh, right, we literally just got Spirit Box. I'm like, oh. Alright. So we still need an event and a cleanse. We can get some stuff off of the Ouija board. Which I think I will go ahead and do. Cool, it already did the event. So we need... Oh, we don't need any sounds. Are all of our sounds unique? Yes, they are. Right, but we can do a video off the Ouija board. And photos. I don't know what we're gonna get as photos. Yep. If you're gonna try and video it, it usually helps to have the video camera. You know, just maybe. Alright, what should we ask, guys? How old are you? Goodbye. Goodbye. Stupid Ouija board is needy. Alright, that's videos and stuff done. Now it's just photos. We can get a photo of a burnt cruci. What else? I'll leave that med in the corner. We could get a ghost photo, or at least we could try to. Dion, spirit, or twins? I can't say that I specifically love either of those. And nothing that has been going on seems to be, you know, really giving me any clues to anything. We could go with what my partner Kayaks always says, if it's doing nothing, then it must be a spirit. But let's see if we can at least get like a cruci burn. Time to walk El Doggo. Have a most excellent evening. You too, Rowdy. You have a great rest of your Sunday. Have a great evening. Where are you? Goodbye. Yeah, I would go with a shady shade too, except it's not an option with EMF and Spirit Box. Otherwise, I would... I mean, it's doing nothing, of course. There's a cruci burn. Right, I might have to hear this thing hunt. But it's not there, boo hiss. Yeah. Do I have locker hiding? No. Okay, so for the record, this is not a good hiding spot. It is not an official hiding spot. It is not a hiding spot that probably anybody should use, including myself. Especially because now she's right there, and of course I don't have a camera. But the only official hiding spot is right here, which is next to the ghost room. And somehow that doesn't seem like a great place for me to be, you know, just chilling. What do we think, everybody? What do we think? I think I don't want to be at 30 even after that one pill. Okay. I want to see how many cruci burns you've got. So 1, 2. What if we put that one there? Okay, it helps if the door actually closes. Let's see if we move that one out of the room enough for it to spawn somewhere and do a hunt. Oh, she's laughing at me and turning out lights. I hate the ring around the rosy. Like, it's great. It's so creepy and so, like, off-putting, and it just makes, like, the hair on the back of your neck stand up. So, like, it's great game-wise. Doesn't mean I have to enjoy it. What are we thinking, folks? Does anybody have a theory, a feeling, a thought, and anything what this ghosty might be? As we are down to Dion, Spirit, and Twins. And I can test for a Dion, provided she starts hunting. Twins are harder, in my opinion, because I'm not as always sure about slow speed versus fast speed. I mean, I know the slow versus the fast. There's another burn. Which burn were you? That one. Yeah. Alright, so now hopefully she'll hunt. And then maybe we can figure out what Carla is and blow this pop stand. Come on, Ghosty. Would you pretty please do a hunt so that I can figure out what you are? Alright, well now we have no crucies. It has popped all of them. You know, makes me feel fantabuloso. And the clock in the hall right there is just ticking in my ear holes. Touched a door. I can't tell if she's speeding up me moving. Look here, lady. Stop throwing things at me. Okay, I'm not sure. What do we think? What do we think? I'm not thinking spirit. I'm kind of thinking Dion, but I can't be sure that it sped up really when I was like moving around. It just seemed like it. Like, I don't know if it was just perception or what. Or could that be a slow twin? Do I need to get back in there? I don't wanna. What do we think? What do we think? I am thinking we stick with Dion. It's either Dion or twins, I think, at this point. I don't think it's spirit. Poor Teddy had his head turned around backwards. And we didn't do the repel while chasing, and it was twins. So we had it down to 2. It was just which one. And I should have kind of trusted that I didn't really think it sped up. I think I just really wanted it to be a Dion, so I was hoping it would speed up. So I manifested in my brain that it sped up. Alright. Unfortunately, that is going to be it for me today. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, Teacher Emily, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, everyone, for spending time with me, whether you were lurking or chatting or, you know, everything in between. I appreciate any time you can spend with me. I appreciate you hanging out here with me. I will be back on tomorrow afternoon, 4 p.m. Mountain Time US, and then back on Tuesday. We will be doing more Phasmo tomorrow. I will probably be playing games with my partner Kayaks. It is often what we do on Mondays. And we may do spin the wheel. I finished up doing the wheel of maps today, which means that we would start over, and with his luck we would end up being in like high school and prison and all of his favorite maps to be in. So we'll see what he wants to do. And then I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday is often variety day, but we may just do Phasmo. We kind of finished up Quarantine Zone last week. Unless you all really want one last stream of Quarantine Zone, I can do that, but I was thinking I might just do some Phas and then figure out what we are going to do on Tuesdays after that. I appreciate all of you. I will see you all next time. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Eat some good food. Do something just for yourself. Self-care is super important. It doesn't matter what it is as long as it's just for you. I love all of your faces. I will see you all next time. I will be back on tomorrow and then again on Tuesday. And then, of course, I will see you all next week as well. I love your faces. Bye, everyone.